All right, we're back in Titan Reforge, and it's an exciting day for Titan Reforge, the Chinese version of World of Warcraft, because Naxxramas is out. We are in Naxxramas. Phase 1 was Molten Core. Phase 2 was Tempest Keep and Serpentshrine Cavern. Phase 3 on Titan Reforge is this, Naxxramas. It launched just about an hour ago. We joined a pug group of Chinese players that I don't believe I've met any of them before. We're going to try our best. We've had a lot of fun doing pug raids with the Chinese players and using ChatGPT to translate everything. Look at this. One of the Chinese players was saying this place is so nostalgic. It's great. I'm the only rogue in the group. I just joined, and I'm on expose armor duty. The raid leader asked me to expose armor. I said, I understand, I can do it. And I actually have cooked up a custom, assassination build specifically for doing expose armor as assassination. You might say, why don't you just play subtlety? Subtlety's better on Titan Reforge, and it gets expose armor for free anyways. Well, I don't really like subtlety because it's very complicated. I like the chill vibes of mutilate. So what I did is, instead of taking more points down in combat, which you normally do to get close quarters combat, I took points out of here and moved them over to subtlety so I can take serrated blades, which is a talent that's changed on Titan Reforge compared to how it is in Wrath of Lich King. It gives you your armor ignore, it gives you your rupture damage just like it does in Wrath of Lich King, but now it also says your damaging finishing moves have a 100% chance to extend expose armor on a non-player target by 8 seconds. So as long as I do a finishing move at least every 8 seconds, I'll only have to cast expose armor one time, and then this talent will refresh it over and over. And because we have all that rupture damage from this talent and that talent, I'll just add rupture into my rotation. No improved expose armor. You don't need it. It's just an energy cost reduction. It's not like increasing the armor that gets reduced in this version. So this character right now is rocking 4-piece Death Mantle. So I'm getting bonus damage on Eviscerate and Envenom, and a small chance to make your next finishing move cost no energy. Alongside, I'm also doing 4 pieces Night Slayer. So bonus to my maximum energy and extending the duration of my overkill by 20%. So that's an extra 4 seconds on my overkill buff that gives me extra energy generation. And then I've got Fang of Vosh for main hand, Perdition's Blade offhand, and I was really excited for this. We're back in Nax, which was the birthplace of Titan Steel Spellblade, Fellstriker, Giga, DPS. So when we've got some trash packs, I'm going to be swapping with a quick little macro weapon swap into Spellblade Fellstriker, popping some Fan of Knives, doing big damn. Looks like they are... Where do they want to go? Where do they want to go first? Spiderwing? It must be saying something. Everyone's moving around. Spiderwing first? That's where the biggest AoE potential is, frankly. So that's where I want to go first. Ready check? Yes. Okay. Okay, excellent. Snibber, if you want to post in my chat, I can't read the Chinese characters you're posting, so please send them through a translator or something. It's going to be enough work for me to translate the raid chat. I'm not also going to translate the Twitch chat on my stream, unfortunately. So if you could translate it for me, then I could respond to your message. Why are you playing with the capitalist pigs? What? I don't know what capitalist pigs you're talking about. Alright, so yeah, we did good with the with the Titan Steel Spellblade there. That's exactly how we wanted that to go. My bad, day drinking. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, first boss. Got our flask buff, our food buff. Showed you the talents, I showed you the gear. I could yap a little bit. I'm sure some people watching don't know what Titan Reforge is. So, Titan Reforge is it's not a private server. People ask me that all the time. It's an officially licensed Blizzard product. It's some kind of collaboration between the Chinese company NetEase and the American company Blizzard. And it's a version of WoW that's released only to the Chinese region. And basically, it's based on Wrath of Lich King, so you have level 80 characters, but then they took all the raids from level 60, level 70, and level 80, and they all scaled them up to be level 80 raids for 25 players. So we did a level 80 version of Molten Core, then a level 80 version of Tempest Keep and Serpent Shrine. That was really cool, and then they scaled all the loot up to be relevant for level 80 characters, so it's not like we're just looting garbage out of Molten Core, we're looting good stuff. And I've had a lot of fun with it. You can play this as a non-Chinese person. It just takes a lot of extra setup work to make a Chinese World of Warcraft account. And if you're watching on YouTube, there'll be a link in the video description telling you how to set up that account, walking you through the steps. It's a bit of extra work, but you can do it. Frankly, I have a lot of fun on it. And if you think you want to do this, you should pick the server for your character should be PvP number 2, Alliance side. That's where almost all the other English-speaking players are. So if you're looking for an English-speaking community to be able to play with, you want to be on PvP 2 Alliance side. And for the live stream, you guys all know, I got it in chat for you. There we go. Okay, that's what Titan Reforge is. And this is launch day Naxxramas. So I'm super stoked. This guy could drop Webbed Death, the dagger. That would be crazy. He dropped that right away. Very first boss kill. So we have expose armor duty. So it'll be our job. We'll run in. First thing will be expose armor on the boss. Then get up all of our other stuff. Let me see. Set focus. I'm gonna guess. Actually, I shouldn't guess. Let me ask. Which target should I use Tricks of the Trade on? It's too late for that. We're just going to assume that Death Knight is the correct answer. Alright, everything's up now. We're good. Cruising with that expose armor. Tricks of the Trade. Ooh. Backed up a little bit. Vanish and Venom. That's a second activation of Overkill. There's the heroism. There's the trade. Fresh hunger for blood. He's probably going to Locust Swarm here. They're not killing him very fast. Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. Quick fan of knife spam. Oh shit! Get away. Nice, I didn't get swarmed. Okay, that's fine. We hit this guy for now. Little expose armor up on him. Rupture up. Then we can boot over to Anub'rekhan when this guy's dead. Whoa, wait, is he still swarming? Why is he all the way over here? That doesn't seem like where he's supposed to be. Trade out. Oh, this person should be getting tricked. Okay. Fixed that. Never seen the Locust Swarm mechanic. Ah, yeah. In a lot of the other versions of Naxxramas, you kill this boss before he ever casts Locust Swarm. Locust Swarm slows down his movement speed just a little bit, I think. And then he just pulses a stacking debuff on everyone near him that silences you, pacifies you, and deals stacking nature damage over time. Look, I got one stack of it. Unable to attack or cast spells. It's very bad. So when that happens, you are typically kiting the boss until he stops doing that. Because it'll even screw up the tank. Like, the tank cannot just sit there and take it. Tank will get owned. Oh, he's dead. Oh, this thing's still alive. Okay. Did not just instantly wipe it out. Okay. Alright, let's see. We get any good loot? I think we did pretty poorly on that one because we didn't have access to really any cleave abilities. I think we'll look a lot better on single target. Let me see. This person messaged me something. Might have been telling me who to tricks. Oh, Web Death! Yo, the dagger dropped.
表格满了。
Let's see, what was this? Help open 2 boxes. Oh, they weren't telling me to Tricks of the Trade player number 2. Oh no, I'm behind. I want to Fan of Knives these guys. Oh my god, it's too late. I told that guy I could help him with his box situation. But I said so in English, so he might not. Let me see. Okay, I will help you. There we go. Hopefully that is understood. What eye level are the weapons? The Web Death is a 232. Oh, wait, he just messaged me again. Hang on. I need to Fan of Knives this pack of mobs first. No Fell Striker triggers.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now. and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Probably more AoE here. Oh, big pull. He's doing everything. Everything. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, yes, yes. Vanish. Everyone's dead. Maybe that was too much. But I did top the I did top the damage meter. Uh-oh. That was it maybe a little bit too many? Let's see. Way too reckless. I didn't bring it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my... Well, I didn't pull all those mobs. The tank ran in and pulled everything. There's too much damage on the raid. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. We joined a raid with poor people. Look at. They're doing single resurrections instead of using a scroll of mass resurrection that costs like 150 gold or something. I don't know how much it costs. Although, wait, scroll of mass resurrection up for bid? Why did he... Is he saying he should get rezzed first because he can do that? There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, food buff. Alright, I take it back. I take it back. This is not a raid full of poor people. They do have mass resurrection scrolls. Although it looks like this guy can't afford clothes. I don't know why he barely has any clothes on. Alright, maybe we do like 2 packs at once instead of 4. Oh, we should find the guy. Can I target this person? Shit. I can't right-click target them. It's not the same. It's not the same as the 4-pack. The 4-pack was lit. These, I'm not even proccing Fell Striker on them. And without Tricks of the Trade, I'm afraid of threat. Alright, they want to kill the follower. How much health does he have? 1.3 million? How quickly does that... Do I need... I'm thinking... What I'm trying to think about is, do I need to expose armor this guy, then that guy, then the boss? Or do I just need to expose the boss? Switch back to single target weapons. What are they saying? Crash mobs have no floor. DK, should we pull one and send them to worship? Having it die quickly or be controlled separately. Okay. Whatever. We'll just expose all the targets.
Run while you still can.
Where did it even go? Yeah, this thing lives a while. Where's it going? Alright, next target. Expose up.
Run while you still can. You have failed.
Uh-oh. Tank death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Death Knight tank is on it now. Set focus. Okay.
Pathetic wretch.
What? Death Knight's dead now. We're on to this tank. Is the game plan just every time it enrages, a tank dies, and then you battle res them? Because that'll get the job done eventually. I think that'll work. That seems to be about the speed we're going right now. Good. Fix the trade. Fresh and Venom. Oh, he's dead. Back on the Death Knight now. Death Knight. Focus. Good. Okay. Miss, 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 miss. I got so many misses in a row right there. That was crazy. My Tricks of the Trade didn't trigger until I actually got a connection attack. Nice! Okay, we did it.
表格满了，
We went through a lot of tanks, but we did it. Boots of the Worshipper. Wait, hold on. Boots of the Worshipper. That seems good. Web Death. Bid. 2, 3, 2 item level. This is going to be my new highest item level item. Replace this stinky Perdition's Blade. Hit 25, crit. There's a little more hit chance than the one I've got. 1K, great price. I agree, that is a phenomenal price. It's a price I can appreciate. Let's see, who has all the loot? This person, I believe? Yeah, okay. Alright, I believe it is this person, the Death Knight. So let me go trade with them. 1000. Nice! That's a good pickup. Now, if I had a Berserking Scroll, I could enchant it and use it right away, but I do not. First raid, 1,000 gold weapon. Yes. That makes me happy. Oh, we got in the slime. You guys think there are going to be frozen runes in this version? I've been farming a lot of frozen runes in Burning Crusade and making a lot of gold off of them. I don't think Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas had frozen runes or anything quite like it. So there was one guy who asked me to help him unlock some locked boxes, and I told him I would help him, but then we never actually unlocked the boxes because I couldn't find the person. Because the raid keeps moving, and I don't have time to figure out who it was that was messaging me. And I couldn't target them through the chat window easily. So maybe we'll have to unlock that guy's locked boxes at some point. But I didn't forget. We just kept moving through the raid and did other things, basically. Yeah, Fell Striker's really good when it procs on the first Fan of Knives cast. Did you guys know that? Oh my god, I feel so good being back in Naxxramas, casting Giga AoE Fan of Knives. You don't know how long it's been since I've done that. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, Maexxna time. This one should be pretty good for us. The first two bosses were like cleave bosses. So, me having only single target damage output, like I didn't look too good on these. I should, I hope, look comparatively better on this boss. Alright, poisons are good. Food buff is good. Flask is good. Okay. Excellent. Banish the web wrap. I don't have any timer lined up to be able to do that. If I had a timer for it, maybe I could hit it. But without a timer, there's no chance. No chance. Oh, look at all these water elementals hanging out. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 mages in this run. Man, we really lucked out being the only rogue in the group. That was that was just good. Need a Gamba? Okay, what are we Gambaing on? Infectious Skitterer leggings? Those drop from this boss, right? I had a chart of where all the 232 items. Yeah, Infectious Skitterer leggings. Okay, that would actually be dope if those dropped. Prediction. Star prediction. Will Infectious Skitterer leggings drop? Okay, prediction's up. KT Dagger? Bro, if we got Web Death Sinister Revenge on the first net, oh, that would be crazy. Oh, it would be so good. Kiss of the Spider. That would be a good trinket for us, too. Probably would sell for a lot of gold. I don't know if I would have enough gold to win that. That could be something that sells really high. Whoa. There we go. Okay. There's the web spray. It's like a 6-second web spray. We could try to go for it next time. I believe it's about 5 seconds after the spiders get summoned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vanish. Way too early. That was not a correct assessment. Just losing insane ranking on the meter now. That was terrible. That was completely terrible. Oh, we're stunned again. Doing good on the meter, though. That's nice. Oh, free finishing move. Big rupture. So, one thing that was happening on the other ones was I was getting energy cap during the web spray. So if I think the web spray is about to happen, I'm going to try to make sure I spend as much energy as I can. Change tank focus so that I don't cap energy during the web spray. Yeah, what do you guys think about Naxxramas, where the bosses actually do mechanics, because you can't kill them before they do their mechanics? To me, it seems pretty cool. Definitely different than the Naxxramas I've done before. But so far, all these bosses are actually doing things. Oh my god, am I going to be top of the meter? Please let me be top of the meter. Crit this in Venom. Yes! I'm not top of the meter, though. Whoa. Close. Okay, closing prediction.
表格满了，
Time-worn silken band, torn web wrapping, shroud of luminosity, undiminished battle plate, and Aegis of damnation. No infectious skitterer leggings. Unfortunate. Alright, they're going Abomination next. Oh my god. There was talk that Patchwerk was bugged and he was hitting tanks for like 100,000 damage. And maybe shouldn't be hitting for that much. He's fixed now? Oh, excellent. Good. Yeah, we'll go for those. Oh, how much did the Splinter go for? I want to see. Loot history. Splinter 1,000? Wait, were they like reserved by the raid leader to go for 1,000 only? That seems low to me. I don't know. I don't think so. I remember they were bid out at the start. I don't remember the specifics of what happened with those. I'm gonna go to the side. I remember these being dangerous to melee. Yeah, there's double stun. Alright, we gotta trade for our loot. Got a nice boot there. For a cool 300 gold. 300. Boots of the Worshipper. Nice. Good pickup. Another minimum bid. Love that. Budget gear. Alright, the biggest, fattest boss of all of them in all of Naxxramas. Patchwerk. Look, it was just yesterday that we were shadow stepping up to Grobbulus' platform in Burning Crusade and stealing all the frozen runes. He looks weird now. Oh yeah, the Abominations don't look the same as they do in Western WoW, because there's some rules about like showing skeletons or body parts, like internal organs. Like you're not supposed to do that on the Chinese, in China. So the Chinese client has the Abominations look way different. Like, see, they don't have their guts like spewing out of their bellies like they do on the Western version. When Giga Suddy run with Rogue? Do you mean subtlety? When am I gonna play the subtlety Rogue? I've one run Tuesday and one run, let's see, the next run that's happening is Saturday, and then after that will be Tuesday for my third character. I can't remember. One of those is Death Knight and the other one will be the Rogue. I might just play the Rogue as Assassination. I've really not been enjoying playing Subtlety in the raids, Because it's way too much stuff to keep track of, and then I like feel bad when I'm making rotation mistakes. Whereas Assassination's very chill. So the other rogue I might just convert him to be Assassination also. We'll see. Oh, PDX Uzi. Oh, you're in the Saturday group and you're rating as Assassination 2. Nice. Ooh, did they remove some of the trash packs? I thought there was another pack over there. There definitely is in Vanilla Naxx. I don't remember if there's a pack there on Wrath of Lich King Naxx. Stunned. Yeah, look at Patchwerk. He does look a little different. Oh, Fell Striker trigger right away. Love that. Big smooth boy, yeah. He looks pretty much like the other Abominations. His belly's just all patched up. I mean, I think they probably just have better surgeons in China. You know, like all the Abominations in America, like their guts are spilling everywhere. Like the surgeons must suck, whereas the Chinese surgeons, they're way more skilled. They're capable of patching up the stomach. Think about it that way. Alright, Patchwerk next. Insurance doesn't cover putting your guts back in. I guess not. Oh my god. We're gonna get to do Frogger. Yes. Alright, prediction is up for how many people die to Frogger. We will close the prediction as soon as Patchwerk dies, okay? We got 3 options for the stream prediction. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm getting messaged. This might be important. I won't know until I translate it. Oh, lose stamina. Oh. Let's see. Any other stamina buffs? What's happening? Wait, are they doing a payout? What's happening? That seems unexpected. Maybe they just misclicked. No way this guy lasts over 9 minutes, right? I'm refreshing this anyways. Warrior didn't do commanding shout yet. Okay, yeah. So if the warrior does commanding shout, I will remove that also. Probably going this time. All right, here we go.
Patchwerk want to play.
If they stand in the slime, they're cooked. It's 90% stat drop. You do not want to stand in the slime forever. You can dip in to lose some health every once in a while. Chilling. This will be a rupture refresh. Let's go. We can wait on this Envenom till after I tricks the trade. Nice. Hunger for blood. Oh, that's a tank death. That's not good. We need multiple tanks. Oh, he's resurrected. Excellent. We still have 3 tanks. Oh, someone else died. My threat is really low because I did a late vanish, which was... Oh! Never mind. That was perfect. I thought I was okay. My threat was, in fact, very low. But I think the tanks dying reset their... like, that's kind of messed up the tank threat. Alright. It is not common that we wipe to a boss in Titan Reforge. We weren't even doing, like, a meme strategy that introduced additional risk. Swapped healing? Yeah, sure. We can look at... I mean, we got some time because we're gonna reset here, right? Healing done. So, they're primarily healing... Primarily healing this guy, circle mark, it looks like. And then these two are the secondary targets for healing recipients. And then damage taken. Hateful strike, melee, hateful strike, hateful strike. So the Death Knight's taking the melees. This guy's taking most of the hatefuls. So it looks like the person taking the hatefuls is taking more than the primary tank. Alright, re-up the flask, get the food buff. Alright, let's see what's being said in the raid chat. Something about DPS. Big pog damage.
Onax Pog.
Don't put dots on melee. Don't worry about the DPS health. Make sure you've eaten your food. He's disconnected. Uh-oh. This guy say about this guy up here? What's he saying? Prepared a fish feast. Okay. We don't do the fish feast. We do our own food. Let me see. PBR Jax. Thank you very much. Thank you for 14 months of support on the channel. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. I'm excited. We're in Naxxramas. I'm having a good time. Because we wiped there, the prediction for Frogger deaths is still up and running. 0 to 1 deaths to Frogger, 2 to 4 deaths to Frogger, or 5 or more. Those are the 3 options. We're going to close the prediction when Patchwerk dies, and we're going to pay it out after everyone has crossed Frogger. And if the same person dies multiple times, that's multiple deaths, okay? Just to be clear. I didn't say how many people, I said how many deaths. The same person can die multiple times.
Simon Eyes is a genius.
Change your hat. Oh, yeah, that's from the change hat request channel point reward. Oh, I was about to grab my green hat, but we don't do that one when we're playing Titan Reforge. No green hats while we're playing Titan Reforge. Dragon hat, though. Check that one out. Simon, don't want to be a cuck. No, in China, if you wear a green hat, it signifies that your wife or significant other has cheated on you. So it's like very like meaningful. You don't you don't want to do that if you know it's not true. Remove stamina buff. Can I have more paladin blessings at this point? Kings only? Shouldn't there be like might? Something? Look, I don't have very many buffs. Left the raid. Uh-oh. Well, why did they leave the raid group? That person was from my chat. Were they the one that they said was disconnected? Uh-oh. Let me see. Go back and swap in a few stamina gems. Okay. Oh, he just killed all the rats. Okay, whatever. Portal. Oh, okay, they're switching out. Okay, the tank is going to get different gems. Wait, multiple people? Wait, what if I just summon myself and we can go get a Berserker scroll and then we can use the dagger? Seems like a good idea. Berserker scroll in under 2 minutes? Easiest Berserker scroll of my life, dude. We're getting it in under 2 minutes. No problem. How inflated do you think they are? Last time we bought one, it was about 350 gold. Getting this web death equipped, bro. 232. Yeah, is way better than Perdition's Blade. Berserking. Still 350 gold. Okay, it's not really inflated at all. Alright. Web Death, Berserker. Cathal said they said they needed another DPS to replace me because your pet wasn't at max level. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry. I know. I think you're looking forward to play, so that's too bad. Alright, that actually helps us out with our hit chance a little bit too. 7 more hit rating. So now we're only, instead of being 0.5% away, we're 0.25% away. Just switched to BM Hunter. Yeah, I don't know what to say, you know, it's not my raid. That sucks. It's lame. You come in and you get saved and then you get kicked out. That's lame. Ooh, we gotta fix the macro now for the weapon swap. Place Perdition's Blade with Web Death. Okay, good. Look at that. Web Death. Anything else drop yet for you? Yes, actually. We got the Boots of the Worshipper. Pretty good. 226 eye level boots. That'll upgrade over my 213s that I've got right there. First drop Sinister Revenge at first run Nax. Maybe. I mean, if we can make it all the way to Kel'Thuzad. You plan on doing Malagos and Sartharion? The group said it was for Naxxramas and Twin Dragons, so I would assume the answer is yes, but, you know, maybe if Naxxramas takes a long time, they'll say, screw the Twin Dragons, we'll do, you know, and call it, who knows. I mean, we are not exactly moving at a breakneck pace here. You know, we've cleared 1 out of 5 wings. Well, 4 wings, and then the final 2 bosses, that's kind of like another wing, kind of. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Are you having fun? Yes, I'm having fun. All right, everyone is back in the raid now. I got my berserked weapon. Remove that. Got Blessing of Might, King's Sanctuary, good. I was about to ask for those buffs. Man, you guys are really confident that hardly anyone's gonna die. 70,000 points on 0 to 1 deaths on Frogger. I feel if I was betting on this prediction, I would bet on the 2 to 4. That would be my pick. Oh, wait, we almost missed something very critical. We almost forgot to poison the offhand. That would have been a oopsie. Bro, who has cake? They just kicked a hunter for having a underleveled pet. Just kicked him out of the raid. I'm not about to intentionally get people killed on Frogger, or else I feel like I'm gonna get chopped out of this raid. Whoa. Was not expecting that. Yeah, we're doing good on the damage meter. I'm pretty happy with my performance so far. Like, we're putting up good numbers. Despite being the, you know, exposed bitch. You know, probably doesn't cost us very much, but costs us something. Oh, look, the Death Knight's doing Army of the Dead, and they've got the Murloc trinket. Those Murlocs are Army of the Dead, but there's a special trinket that makes it summon undead Murlocs instead of undead ghouls. God, I have that on my Death Knight too. It is my favorite thing. It is so... I love that item. Fuck. I dropped Slice. That's bad. That Rupture refresh I did should have been in Venom, because in Venom automatically refreshes my Slice, and then I kind of just ran out of energy. That was poor planning on my part. That was like 4 or 5 seconds of Slice lost. That's pretty bad. Gotta hit at least one in Venom every 20 seconds, or my Slice will fall off. Alright. So far, so good. This is going way better than the first try. First try was pretty scuffed. Obviously, we didn't even kill it. Evasion for safety, I'm afraid. Maybe I should have evasioned once a tank died. Anyways, I've vanished twice already. There's no way I'm gonna get threat. Nice! Okay, closing the prediction on the Frogger deaths. Boots of Septic Wounds. Fool's Trial. Alright. Ooh, that guy blinked through one of them. It's a risky move.
表格满了，
Oh, one death so far? Okay. Alright, that's the last person. If that person makes it through, then it's only one death. Only one death to Frogger. Okay. Okay, that I would have expected, you know, a couple. But only one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. 0 to 1 is the correct answer. How do you communicate with the people in your raid or others on the server? 226 hit, crit, attack power, socket. Hit, crit, attack power, socket. Is this the same item? 31, 48, 94, 31, 48, 94. Yeah, it's side grade at best. Someone else wants it anyways. We don't have to fight them over it. You don't have any Ret Paladins? It would have been a lot higher if you did. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we need a warning for Grobbulus ability. I'm gonna look up the mob on the other monitor. If we get his injection debuff, we want that to pop up in the middle of my screen. Abilities, mutating injection. I've got the spell ID. Open up my weak auras, general auras. Duplicate, TRR, Nax, delete, and make this one trigger on this buff instead. Rename, mutating injection. Okay, should be good. Alright, Grobbulus next. The only legendary from this is Atiesh. Correct. To my knowledge, yes, that's right. Atiesh is the only legendary that comes from Naxxramas. Presumably, you're going to get the upgrade items, you know, for Sulfurous, Thunder Fury, and the other stuff. Oh. Oh, the lock? Wait, I'm getting a lot of boxes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Put them all over here. Am I ready? Skill not high enough. Wait. No, wait. Oh no. I have to trade them back. I forgot my... Okay, we'll explain it afterwards. Hang on. Wait, can I trade them right now? Hang on. Okay, we're about to pull the boss. I'll explain the issue later. Let's see. I'm so. Oh no, we pulled. No pull time. Why are there no pull timer? God, I'm trying to multitask here. Alright, I'll explain to the other person why I'm an idiot later. Slice and dice there. I think people are just exploding in the raid with the injection debuff. I think that's the big spikes of damage that I've been taking. I just had to apply my own bleed to be able to activate Hunger for Blood. This is a caster stack raid. That's crazy. What that means is there wasn't a single other person that used a... Wow, this didn't pop off of me. Okay, hang on. I'll hang out back here. Yep. Good. There wasn't a single other person that had a bleed debuff applied on the boss. So I had to put my own bleed debuff on to be able to activate Hunger for Blood. Normally, there's a bunch of other classes doing bleeds all the time. Ooh, there's like 5 people that are dead. Shit. That's not good. Big Envenom crit. Not doing a new Rupture because the boss is almost dead. Whoa, he's in the slime. He's in the slime. Cloak? He's dead. Alright, so that was not a clean kill by any means, but we got it done. Alright, we have to explain to the other person that I'm stupid and I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot that I did not level Lockpicking skill on this character. I cannot help with the boxes. Sealing Ring of Grobbulus. Crit haste, attack power, 226 ring. Seems good. Better than the 119s that I've got. Misplaced servo arm. My favorite item of all time. Nah. It's not. Let's see. Alright, I messaged them. Sealing Ring of Grobbulus. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's an okay ring. Crit haste, attack power, agility, socket, 226 eye level. It's a good pickup. Alright, the other guy messaged me back. The lockpick person. They said... It's translating. Haha, alright then. Okay. Seems like they understood what I said. Simon getting bissed out from min bid. Bro, this raid has been great. Let me tell you what. We're not even like a third of the way through the raid. I got 3 awesome items, all for minimum bid. That's my kind of raid. Alright, who's falling off? Hopefully no one. Hopefully I get Kings and Might. Need some new buffs. All GB Bro. Guild name. Easy Baby. Nice. MMC. It's like extra molten core. Oh, this guild's called Super Saiyan. Nice. I know Dragon Ball Z. I've seen that show before. Wait, this guy left the raid group. Hold. Why did he leave the raid group? Wait, we're pulling. Oh, I don't have paladin blessings. That guy's saying, wait. ... We stopping? We going back? Buff? We're going back. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna investigate why this guy left. The dancing guy barely can get past him in one go. Just kick him. The 2 tanks behind are fine. Wait, they just kicked one of the tanks? They called him the dancing guy. Huh. Oh, wait, mage fall off? Uh-oh. Wait, oh, they already get resummoned? Oh, they're all the way over there. Yeah, okay, resummon. How is Titanforge Naxx harder or easier? I mean, it's pretty easy, but one thing that's refreshing is the bosses are actually doing their mechanics. So, like, Maexxna does Web Spray, and, you know, Anub'rekhan does Leeching Swarm, or Locust Swarm. And, you know, Faerlina enrages. So that's been good so far. Like, I like seeing the bosses do mechanics rather than just die so fast that they don't do anything. Makes it a little more interesting, I would say. Alright, who's falling in the hole? This guy's jumping around, a little reckless. Anyone falling in the hole? Oh, wait, we're just chilling. Okay. Is it first Naxx? Yeah. Yeah, it just came out today. Came out like 1 hour before I zoned in. Nice, lots of Death Mantle triggers. That's good. He's not AoE fearing. I have Unholy Frenzy. Nice. Oh, he's eating zombie, healing a bit. Not what you want to see. 70% health. Oh, he's got a ways to go. How do you get items so easily then? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm the only rogue in the group, so maybe just no one else wants them, and I just got lucky. Like, I just joined a pug group out of, you know, the Meeting Horn add-on, you know, basically looking for group chat. I just happened to be the only rogue. There's a Decimate, dropping everyone's health to 1. Oh, he is eating all of the zombies. We should maybe, next time he does that, we should run away and Fan of Knives the zombies. Do my fan weapons have poison? No, the poison's expired. Dang it. And I didn't notice, so I didn't refresh them. I'm thinking we'll probably get a second Decimate. But because my AoE weapons aren't, like, ready to go with poisons, I will probably not go AoE things. Now, Thaddius is one where I'm going to have to communicate and figure out which side they want the positive and negative to go to. This is probably going to be an important one to learn. Like, I know the boss, but sometimes positive goes left and negative goes right. Other times positive goes right and negative goes left. probably the last rupture I'll do. Pretty low. Nice. What do we get? Protector, double protector chest. Inevitable defeat, two-handed mace.
表格满了，
Those chests are probably gonna... That's probably a peak item. I feel like that's a good item to get off of this guy. Got him. Damn, why is everyone dying out here? Shit. Are these Stitch Colossus way harder than I thought? I think that's the answer. I think Stitch Colossus is way harder to kill than I thought it was. And we're full wiped on this trash. What the hell? Yikes. Where did they all even come from? And can we resurrect here, or do we have to run back? Huh. Okay, Faithful Steel. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Dalaran. This guy's in Dalaran. Dragon Wastes. Alright, yeah, I think people are releasing Spirit. Going into the Dragon Waste. Are we ready? Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a fast bird when we're dead. I should just get to the location first, then do all of my buffs and stuff. Oh, we get to do Frogger again. Ooh, trash mobs left behind there, okay. Wait, Hitchens says they're pulling boss number 13? Bro. Bro, how are you pulling boss number 13? On God. My group isn't even cleared to... My group hasn't even cleared 2 wings yet. Alright, a lot of people are dying to Frogger this time. Grim Toll. I mean, for 500, shouldn't we just bid on it? I feel like 600 Grim Toll has just gotta be a steal. Alright, we'll go 1k, and then,
老
because
公
it's,
加油！
you know, like, we would only use this if we went subtlety. We just let it go. This is not good for assassination. It's only good if I switch back to subtlety. Oh, it looks like those people maybe fell off the pipe. Okay, almost. We're making it back. I think, guys, I think we're getting a lot more content than we bargained for. Hitchin says his group started 10 minutes apart, maybe before, maybe after, and they already killed 13 bosses. We have killed Anub'rekhan, Faerlina, Maexxna, Patchwerk, Gluth, Grobbulus. 6. We've killed 6. Hang on. What are they asking about? Give it back to me. Haha. I already traded them back before Grobbulus. Let me double check that that's true. Wait, there's no way Grobbulus translated correctly. But it didn't put it in. There's no way it translated Grobbulus right. Didn't notice, saw it. Okay. Yeah, they recognize. Mace and also mace. I mean, this could be a sicko mode fan of knives item. I just don't know with this implementation of it. 272 to 408. Should we just get it? Because it could be Pog. I don't know. 500. I'm not that rich. I'm not rich that I'm buying random stuff, okay? We're trying to save money, not spend money. Buy stuff that's actually good for me. Oh, I remember what I needed to do. Put poisons on the AoE weapons. And then we'll sit down, eat a food buff. Never mind, we will not get a food buff. Getting it for Mog? Oh yeah, I could use the Mog on my Death Knight, true. Well, whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. Let's see. If we try to do another food buff, he's just gonna knock back again and interrupt the food buff. Alright, now we need to figure out how to ask in a way that will be clearly communicated. You know, negative left, positive right. What is this? A weak aura? Error not receiving display information. Try again. Try that one. They just have a weak aura that does it. Error receiving. Okay, then I have to. Pull it down. Which side should I go? King plus plus. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this in raid chat. Hopefully it translated well. Let's see. Looks like Death Knight. Yeah, we're all over here. Let's see, what have they said since the time that I posted? Left, plus, positive left, that would be positive left, left plus, go back and repair gear. They do positive left. Okay. I need to be sure this is correct. Positive charge goes left, and negative to the right. Never mind, they're pulling. We're just going, I guess. Positive left, negative right is what Pitt said. Okay, thank you. That is the information I needed. They're pretty similar health-wise. That's good. I wonder if they have forced, like their health is a linked health pool in this version. Would make it much more failure-proof. Both of their health bars are extremely similar. I feel like that doesn't happen by... It being this close, I feel like that doesn't happen by coincidence. Okay. Let's set focus. Death Knight tank? Alright, positive left, negative right. Please, please, please. Yes! Oh boy. I was worried. I was worried. Switch. Damage buff acquired. Press abilities again. How big is the buff? 10% per stack. That's good. So the main thing we do on Thaddius, main trick is don't spend energy when you don't have the damage buff. You got to be pooling your energy when the damage buff goes away, and then spend it when you get it back. There's a shift. Alright, we're staying same side. Damage buffs back. Good. Gotta find a good... Yeah, here's a fine time to do Envenom with Cold Blood. It's a trade. Oh, polarity shift. Staying here. Holding this energy. Holding, holding, holding. Spending. Whoa, we have... Are we gonna outlast this boss? We've been at it for a long time now. This shit is at 70% health. Still on positive side. I haven't had very many swaps. We've been in combat for 5 minutes and he's at 65%. Still positive charge. We got a lot of positive flips in a row. Yeah, I bet this guy gets a hotfix to reduce his health. Still positive. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Gonna hold for Tricks of the Trade, then spend that in Venom. Is it impossible for me to get a swapped charge or what? What's the deal here? This has been too many... This is wigging me out, man. Like, what is going on? Why... Other people are swapping, but I'm not swapping. I swapped one time. Look, there's no problem with it. It just, like... worries me because the odds of this are so low if you assume it's 50-50 each time. Think about everyone who died early on this boss and how none of them are going to get bonus DPS payouts because they're losing millions of damage for having died early. What are they doing? What? Everyone's running out. I was doing so good. What? We just spent 8 minutes and 7.5 minutes in combat with this for them to intentionally wipe? What happened? What? Alright, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh, wait, we had a few whispers. Okay. Let me see the whispers. Left positive, right negative. Okay, they were telling me about the situation. Okay, that's good. The other messages were just like add-on announcements of Berserk. Oh, they thought they weren't going to beat the Berserk timer. Oh. I don't know if there is a Berserk timer. I mean, yeah, if there's like an 8-minute Berserk timer, then yeah, that could be an issue. Receiving display information. No, I don't want that. I just want it. What? What? Stop. Okay. All right, they're chatting more about what's going on. Let's see what they're saying. Tank, hurry up. It's gone. Only requires 2 materials. 120 gold. I think they're just talking about not having Scroll of Resurrection. Yeah, Mr. Graffiti, 5 minutes in Rage is definitely not correct because we just were in combat for 7.5 minutes and he did not enrage. Are we ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, did that include the ads time? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, if we have to... Like, I don't think having 4 more people alive was gonna get the boss dead in 8 minutes. Right? Like, if this isn't actually an enrage issue, like, our raid's gonna be hard stuck here. Like, we don't have the damage output to do that. Just not possible. Four more people alive is... Well, if everyone lives, then everyone gets more stacks of the buff, maybe. I think they're maybe asking and having a vote on something. Like, yes or no vote. They might be asking something over the voice comms. Wait, are they not resurrecting it? Okay, I got resurrected. Time-worn silken band. Alright, what are we translating here? It's thinking. Mail, plate, finger, servo arm, split great hammer. Am I ready? Yes, I'm ready. Where did you learn Scroll of Mass Res? Below level 9. Don't waste it. Okay. I won't waste. Late night stream and long. Yeah, look, I mean, I was hoping we would be done with Naxxramas sooner, but we're having trouble. So we're here. We need any restocks of anything else? I don't think we need any of these. We're okay. Get a health stone, okay. Oh, you know what I need? Fresh poisons on the weapons that I have equipped. And fresh flask, and we're actually short a food buff. I'm gonna get the food buff and just be slow on these guys, because it's gonna matter a lot on Thaddius. This time the health bars are a little bit more different. Last time when I was looking at the two, they seemed like almost identical the entire way. Alright, you guys ready for some swaps this time? I hope we get some swaps, because it's just exciting to do a mechanic. Fugan has less health. Means we need to crank it a bit more on this side. Now they're about even. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Am I going to have Tricks of the Trade when this thing activates? 5 seconds? Just about. Okay. There we go. 1 person dead. That's good. We could maybe... Can we battle res them? No, we can't, because they'll just get owned by the polarity if they res at the wrong time. Holding energy, holding energy, holding energy. Damage buffs back. We pump again. Still negative. Don't need to swap. Okay, so far so good. Swap. Swap, 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 swap. Doing mechanics. Pog. Swapping again. Damage buffs back. Didn't lose my slice and dice. We're doing good here. Uh-oh, 3 dead? That's not good, actually. Negative, stay this side, wait with the energy. Go. Are any of them healers? No, god damn it, they're all damage dealers. Frick, dude, that's not good. Switch. Pump it. Envenom parried. Oh my god, I have to re-up slice manually. Rip. Alright, 3-minute cooldowns are almost back. Probably like wait till the next polarity, then have it swap and then go. Okay. Well, we got him lower this time than last time. Can they please hotfix the enrage timer to be longer? This is too hard. Positive? I wasn't looking for a moment. Lucky I looked. Caught that before I died. Horrible death. They battle res someone, and it looks like they correctly got back into the fight without dying to polarity. Stay same side. I think the warrior is dead, who was the only other person putting bleed debuffs up. Switch. So now I have to manually put bleeds up to refresh my hunger for blood. We're at 7 minutes 46 seconds. 3 people are dead. Polarity shift, swap, 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 swap. That's the enrage. Eight minutes of combat, it looks like. Well, is this a boss we literally can't kill? Hard stuck Thaddius? I mean, let's see. 8 minutes in, let's look where the deaths were. 232 for this mage, 3 minutes, 3 seconds, 332, 433, 734. So we had 5 deaths before the enrage. That's crazy. I mean, there's too many deaths, obviously. Is the problem. So hard, swap polarities. Negative charge, positive charge, negative charge, positive charge. Yep, they're all polarity deaths. Everyone is a polarity death. $40k DPS from 4 people. No. So the more it might make the difference, because the more people that are alive, the more stacks of damage buff everyone in the raid gets. So, you know, for every 2 people that are alive, the entire raid gets 10% more damage. So if we have 4 people down, the entire raid is doing 20% less damage. And it's not just the loss of the individual players, it's the percentage buff that's being given to each person by the polarity. Correctly doing the polarity and keeping everyone alive for the polarity is a huge deal. Honestly, I don't know if having everyone alive is enough with this group, but you know, maybe the DPS is just too low, but I'd imagine if we kept everyone alive, it would be very close. Because each person being alive is really way more impact than just their personal damage output. What percent did you get to? Like 25%? But we had 5 deaths before the polarity shift. Or sorry, before the enrage. Take it, press 1. I don't know what they're referring to. Translate some more of the chat. So we have one healer switching to damage. Missing DPS. People still dying. Bring 2 tanks, 3 healers. Switch to DPS. 2 tanks are having fun. Alright, so they're switching to 2 tank, 3 healer. So we're getting 1 less tank, 1 more damage dealer. 1 less healer, 1 more damage dealer, I think. I would guess the people at low damage numbers are just the people who died. Like, I know the warrior died. You can see deaths. This mage died twice, so I'm guessing the mage died, got battle rezzed, and resurrected themselves at the wrong time, and then just died to negative charge again. Oh, wait, Simonizes negative charge nuked that guy. That's me. But if you battle res at the wrong time, they just instantly die because they don't have a charge. You have to battle res in a special way. I think towards the end of that last attempt, I saw a battle res go out correctly, which was the druid ran. So like you have people here and you have people here, right? The druid went from this group and ran to the middle, to the edge of the platform, then battle rezzed, then ran back into their stack. And that's how you do it, because then when the person rezzes, they're actually safe in that location, because they're far enough away. That was good. I'm guessing that first battle res where the mage died 2 times in a row was not correct, would be my guess. Okay, 3rd try Thaddius. I am just gonna leave my Tricks of the Trade on the Death Knight. Not gonna fuck with changing it around. Death Knight's in range of me. I can Tricks now. Hugin, Stalag. Stalag has a little bit more health. Stalag has a lot more health now. It's very uneven. Okay, I need to fuck with the Tricks of the Trade because I need the extra damage from casting it more. Do I send cooldowns here? Some of them are idling. Okay, they got the message. They got the message, okay. They know what's up. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alright, positive left, negative right. We go here. Please, 0 deaths. Please, please, 0 deaths. Yes. 0 deaths. Okay. We're off to a good start. Okay, this is it. This is our redemption arc. This is where we finally defeat Thaddius. Polarity shift incoming. Changed. Switching sides. Oh, one person is dead. Fuck. He's getting battle resed. The druid went out, did the battle res. We gotta watch, see if they successfully res. They didn't accept it yet, which is smart. They should wait till like right before a polarity. I'm still positive. Alright, they accepted it, but they didn't get a charge, and they're staying in the middle. So they're doing it right. They're staying alive. Like the Bee Gees. Staying alive. That's what we gotta do for Thaddius. That's how we gotta win. Polarity. Same side. Same side, same side. No swap. Pool that energy. Okay. Shit, had to manual refresh slice. That's no good. Swap. Okay, looking good. Everyone's alive. We had only one death, and they got battle resed, and they successfully took the battle res without re-dying. Shrink the damage meter a little bit. There we go. It's incorrectly sized. Alright, this is it. I mean, this is the attempt where, like, if we don't make it this time, we should go to a different wing and not do this boss again. If this attempt, assuming we keep 25 people alive for the next 3 minutes, this is where it has to come together. It's either it or we're cooked. Stay this side, stay this side. Negative. Shift, switch, switch, wait for the buff, spend the energy, buff is back. Okay. Trade. Same side, same side. Don't spend energy until the buff is back. Boom. We're all right. We're at 6 minutes 45 seconds. Means we got a little over a minute left. To hit it or quit it. Bro, I'm so nervous that we won't be able to kill this boss. I really want to clear all the bosses. Switch. Saving tricks till after the shift. Oh, we're at 8 minutes. He's enraged. I'm cloaking. Evasion. $2.2 million. Son of a bitch. Well, look, at least no one can say it's my fault. We've lived the entire time, every time, and we're pumping. Alright, I think there's a release spirit run back angle. Alright, let's look at the deaths on that attempt. 2 minutes 55 for the warrior, 7 minutes for the warrior. Yeah, I mean, he had 2 deaths. That's rough. 2 million? He could have dealt 2 million damage easy. Total, I dealt 4.62 million. So, do we think he could make up another 2 million? I mean, with him being alive for a little bit longer? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's gonna be razor thin. Like, it's gonna be super close. Do you think maybe they're deciding to go to a different wing? What if that's the play? They kicked dudes for nothing early. Yeah, they kicked a hunter for having a level 75 pet. They just kicked him out. Like, that sucked. Hang on. Dropping that into the translator really quick. Go different wing, get more gear, then come back. That is, like, unironically probably a good idea. $6,400 What's operating at 6,400 hertz? DDR5? Yo, they have DDR5? I didn't know DDR5 even came out. I thought DDR4 was the newest one. Dance Dance Revolution. I have no idea about what edition of DDR is out. What? What the fuck? This stealth bitch, invisible stealth bitch, just owned me. God damn it. Alright, well. Maybe we just get summoned. Maybe that's the better play. Okay, 5-4. Group 5, position 4. God damn it. Oh, yay. Okay, let's read the translated chat. DPS is lacking, only missing KBZ. If he doesn't die, we'll make it. KBZ, don't die. If he doesn't die, we'll pass easily. Pull it down, I'll grab some food, eat while fighting. You still have to get takeout. True, if you try to do raids on an empty stomach, you're gonna have a bad time. It's gonna be the worst. Let's find out what's operating at 6400 hertz. Translate the next block of chat. Bald plus explosive chicken says, you still have to get takeout. Not enough RAM sticks. 1 stick of RAM. I have oh, they're talking about RAM. DDR5 RAM. The motherboard only supports DDR at minimum. Can DDR3 still be used? It's already discontinued. My old computer can still run WoW with dual clients. Nice, I got summoned. Okay, I'm ready. Food buff. It's not your graphics drivers issue. Wait, are they saying, like, is the person saying, like, they're dying because their graphics are bad or, like, they're lagging? Sometimes wrong drivers make it lag. I have R3, no lag. Even in Classic, killing 500 mobs, Marden causes some lag. Black Mountain Old Demon Priest has cast Vampire's Embrace. Brother Xiao Fang? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Couldn't see the poison circle. The first one just now, couldn't see anything. I thought I was colorblind. Okay, we got poisons on the weapons. We got our flask up. We got our food buff. If I had cloth crafting buffs to craft right now, I would craft them, dude. This raid needs all the help it can get, but I didn't stock those. I didn't bring the materials to do the cloth crafting buffs. Alright, we go again. Do you guys... Hang on. Do you guys think... Oh, we're just going. Never mind. I was about to set up a stream prediction. If I have any mods who want to put up, like, a 1-minute prediction on whether we kill it this try, that would be great. I don't know if any of my mods are still in chat, though. Okay. Man, what if I just had a Tricks of the Trade target of target macro? So it just always tricks the current tank of the mob. That'd be nice. I do have some empty keybinds. Not like I'm strapped for keybinds on this version. How are we doing? Fugan, Stalag. Fugan is ahead. Tricks the Trade. Rupture it up. Uh-oh. Wait, they killed it. Please kill it quickly. Please, please, please. I think we're good. I think we're good. No problem. Okay. Set focus. The Death Knight. Stand away. Wait, is that person gonna try to tank? Nope, it's the Death Knight. Go. Once more onto the breach, friends. I got goddamn hysteria. Negative charge. Look at that. Unholy Frenzy. They call it Unholy Frenzy here too, okay? It's not called Hysteria anymore. I think we have to go back to private servers if we ever want to see that spell called Hysteria again. Which is, we're not gonna do that. Switch. Oh, that Envenom was too early. Whoops. Lost some damage there. It's okay. Polarity shift. Same side, same side. Needed to hit that Envenom early to save my Slice and Dice, which I thought was probably worth it. One dead, GG. But is it the warrior? It's not the warrior. It's someone else. They're still dead. So that's not good. Are they gonna get battle rezzed? Whatever, I'm just focusing on my rotation. Switch. Do we have a battle res? We'll have to investigate afterwards. Possible they sent the res and the guy like accepted it and insta died again. That could happen. And then they just decided not to res him a second time. Positive side. Wait, he's alive again. He's alive? He's dead for a while, but he's alive now. We have 2 minutes left. Switching. Wait. Pump. Okay, I have to manual refresh Slice and Dice because my Envenom got parried. $23,000 damage Envenom crit. God, Thaddius is awesome. When you can actually kill the boss, Thaddius is awesome. Right now, we'll see. We'll see. But I just gotta, I gotta bring out every little bit of damage I can. I gotta execute this rotation as best I can. That's what's gonna be the difference on killing it or not. Is like, this is a DPS race. We need as good of execution as we can possibly do. Stay. Don't spend energy. Spend. What I really need is to roll the opposite of the tank more often, so that I don't get parried as much. Same side, same side. Pump. That's the enrage. 8 minutes. Wait, he's not enraged. Now he's enraged. Evasion, cloak. How has he not killed everyone yet? Come on. Come on. No! Who was it? I mean, fuck. Fucking hell. Damn it. Moonkin died twice. Polarity. Whoa, wow. That's a release and run back, I think. First boss in Titan that punishes a single death, it's not gonna last. I feel like this boss is gonna get changed. My guess is that this will get changed. Health nerf, probably the simplest. You lose the damage buff when the shift happens. Yes. Whenever the polarity shift ability gets cast, everyone gets reassigned a polarity. So sometimes you get the same one as before, sometimes you get the opposite one, and you have to switch sides. When the polarity shift happens, and you get all the reassignments, you lose the damage buff for 5 seconds. So I'm doing something very intentionally on this fight, which is right after the polarity shift happens and I lose the damage buff, I do not cast any abilities. I do not spend any energy until that damage buff is back. So the goal is to spend all of my energy while I have double damage, instead of spending it, approximately double. Instead of spending it when I don't have double damage, it's way less effective. I think this is to show who is not at the location. So, not ready signals that you want to be summoned, basically. I think. I'm not sure. Oh no! Look at it. Oh no! The Vigilant Shade. He's cooking all of them. That's the same thing that killed me, but when it killed me, it didn't chain into the rest of the group. If it resets, yeah, it's just gonna kill those people too. Now we're gonna give that a good amount of time before we get in that room. Oh, he's cooked. I bet I can go through now. I bet we're okay. Trust. My finger is on my vanish key. We made it to the other side. Okay, and there's a warlock stone here. Okay, so first thing, we need to summon another warlock before the stone goes away, so we can possibly get a replacement stone. Please help. Please help me summon the other warlock. This is essential. Someone please click this portal. Anyone. There we go. This person's interested in helping. They did a different summon. Someone please help the dumb fat American summon someone. Please. I'm not fat. I just think most people assume Americans are fat because statistically, most, the United States has a way higher percentage of obesity than a lot of other places. It's just the way it is. That's just facts. That guy's in Ironforge. It's trending down a little bit. I think now Ozempic is the cause. Bro, no way some weight loss drug is the cause that Americans get less. Actually, you know what? That makes sense because, the reason Americans get less fat is definitely not going to be healthy diet and exercise are on the rise. That shit's never going to happen. So if Americans are going to get less fat on average, yeah, it's going to be from some low effort drug. Alright, here's prediction. Let me see. How many tries at Thaddius are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Thaddius tries. Alright, prediction, stream prediction. Start prediction. Will we defeat Thaddius on the 5th try? Yes, no. I will close the prediction when we get to Thaddius. Okay, so if we wipe on Stalag and Fugan, it doesn't count. I will close the prediction when we get onto the Thaddius platform. Okay, that's going to be the deal. Although it would be really funny if we regressed so hard that we started wiping on Stalag and Fugan. Also, I noticed he enrages at 8 minutes on the combat timer, which makes me think our time to kill Fugan and Stalag actually matters a lot. Because I think if we kill Stalag and Fugan faster, I think we get more time on Thaddius. Repotioning for Stalag and Fugan DPS. Our tank is instantaneously dead. Were they not supposed to be tanking? What? Oh, they gotta... Oh, maybe they weren't supposed to be tanking. And I tricked them because I thought they were tanking. That might be my fault. Alright, I think I might have made a mistake. I mean, it's basically over with 3 dead already. They do have a 2-handed sword on, which makes me think they were not supposed to be tanking. There's got to be a wipe go again angle. I'm confused. Alright, I will translate some messages and put them in when we have a chance. 1 dead. Yeah, hang on. Cancel that. Yeah, this is tricksing the wrong target. Okay. Oh, we killed it too fast. Uh-oh. Nope. Alright, go this way. Alright, we gotta type a apology. Alright, let's see. About to get kicked? Look. Maybe. Maybe we are about to get kicked. Alright, let's run back. But considering the other mistakes that have happened here that were tolerated by people that did way less damage than me, I think our chance of being kicked, I think, is low. I apologized. Hopefully it translated well. I recognize what went wrong. I haven't died to polarity a single time, but yeah, that one was on me. I'm embarrassed. I'm not gonna run this time. I'm going downstairs to buy a pack of cigarettes. 3 minutes. He's gotta go get some smokes. Yep. I feel like we didn't really make it to Thaddius, so I'm gonna say the prediction is just gonna carry over into the next attempt. We didn't actually make it to Thaddius. He's not even a smoker. This raid made him start. That could be. Up late? Look, I wasn't anticipating to clear less than 2 wings of Naxxramas in 3 hours of doing Naxxramas, okay? We have secured a demon group. This might be more demonic than the demonic molten core I did in phase 1, where we didn't clear that raid either. And think about it, for the Chinese players, it's 11 a.m. They got all fucking day, right? Alright, let's see what is being said. Doesn't Spore Guy test healers more? Heal once every 1 minute. Level 60 Nax was way harder than this. Okay, so I think maybe they're discussing going to Plague Wing instead. To do Mushroom Guy. Mechanics different at all versus Nax Classic? There's some. It's based. I would say most of the mechanics are most similar to Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas, which had a few tweaks here and there, but it's largely the same ideas on the bosses. Okay, we need fresh poison on everything. Poison, ready. Lask, Warg, Tartar. Okay, food buff is up. Might, Kings, Fort, Gift. That looks good. We will not Tricks of the Trade the Paladin. There we go. Correct target. Much better. Alright, look at this. We're killing them way faster this time. That's gonna get us more time. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I have to throttle. Fugan damage is nowhere near where it's supposed to be. Okay, everyone, they figured it out. They figured it out. I was hoping we could kill it faster and get more time on Thaddius. But now my side's way ahead of the other side. Okay, now I'm closing the prediction. This is counting as the 5th try of Thaddius. Nice. Wow. First. Oh, too far away. Oh, it moved a little bit. Alright, that's fine. One guy's dead. Switch. Pump. Stay. Same side, same side, same side. Pump. Okay. Stay, same side, same side, same side. Switch. Pump. Switch. Wonder if this is a hardware problem. No, I think it's just people being bad. I think that's all it is. I mean, think about how many times polarity shift happens in one of these fights. Even if every player is 99.5% at doing it right, you know, they do it right, you know, 199 times out of 200. They mess up once out of 200 times. Your odds that one person messes it up out of the entire raid throughout the entire fight is still probably pretty high. You know, when it's got to be this level of perfect, even really high percentage chance for each person doing it correctly, you know, spread across the entire group ends up being a low chance for everyone to do it correctly every time. Here, stay here, stay here. We lost another person. Group 2-2. Oh, Shaman is back alive again. Okay, 2-2 location is alive again. Nice. I wonder if Immortal achievement exists on Titan Reforged version. Here's the Enrage. Coming up on 8 minutes here. I mean, sometimes it is just delayed by a few seconds. Maybe they pity... Maybe they stealth nerfed it. Hot fixed it. It's not enraging yet. Now it's enraged. Come on. Come on. Show me 2 million more damage. Come on. Show me the damage. We're dead. Wait, but that's only a few people. Wait, I think they got it! Yes! Yes, dude!
表格满了。
Oh my god! Riveted Abomination leggings. Headpiece of fungal bloom. Leg plates of the Vanquisher. Alright, will we defeat him? Yes. That was so close to not being yes. Okay, I guess I release Spirit and run back. Oh, it's 5 minutes from starting Thaddius. Okay. Dragon hide bag 22 slot. Why does he say LMAO dragon hide bag? Okay. I'm deploying a repair bot. Thought we were gonna spend the whole rest of the night on that one. They planning full clear? Well, what we signed up for in this group was Naxxramas, Sartharion, and Malygos. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need some different music. Clair Obscure is great music. I think we need 40 minutes of upbeat Undertale music, Undertale compilation. Big pog damage. Oh, shit. Dracula coming in with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dracula. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for your support and your generosity. Sending you some energy. That's what I needed. Okay. Getting paid for my efforts. I can't envenom this guy, I guess. Oh, this is the DPS check gargoyles. Where they go stone skin when they're low health, and if you don't nuke them, they full heal. This could be an issue. We got that one just fine, but... Some easy bosses to get back into the game. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully we get... There's 2 different items that are really good off of Noth the Plaguebringer that we could get. 232 item level, thrusting bands, and also spinning fate. How many wings did y'all clear so far? Well, you might think that we may have cleared like most of the instance, right? Because like we're 3 hours deep on this raid. But you know what we're not deep into? Naxxramas. We just finished our 2nd wing. There is more than half of the instance left. This reminds me of sometimes when we raid Jerome and he's just having a terrible raid and the rogues in his grade are doing less DPS than the tanks and they don't even clear Karazhan or something like that. It reminds me when I raid Jerome and I just wish I could be the one streaming a raid that was going that terribly. Dude. The thing is, I'm not trying to talk shit about the raid, but when the raid doesn't go according to plan, it's way better content. I'm not trying to make it not go according to plan. I'm not, by no means, I'm trying to make the raid successful, but it's way more entertaining when it doesn't go according to plan. Alright, please don't run in and aggro the next stack of Gargs. There we go. The struggle is good content, yes. Can you believe this other guild, what are they called, Fast or something? They, cleared it in 40 minutes? Or something, I don't know exactly how long, but they were done hours ago. They have no stream content now. Actually, they probably do. They probably just run it back on a different character. They probably, and got a shitload of viewers from, I think they got World First clear. Cleared it on 4 different ults by now. Yeah, true. Okay. This one is the one where mages have to stop casting Fireball and cast Decurse. That could be challenging. That could be challenging. I've wiped this boss many times because mages kept casting Fireball and refused to cast Decurse. It could happen here. We don't know. I need a fresh food buff. Don't worry, I don't have only 5 food buffs left. I have 15. Snapper Extreme. This is from when Pokey Uncle gave me Snapper Extreme. Okay, I've saved them all this time for Naxxramas release. When we really need to dig deep to get through this raid, we gotta use Pokey Uncle's Snapper Extremes. I am really happy that this, scuffed Expose Armor Mutilate build is working out nicely. Dipping down for serrated blades so I can keep up Expose Armor as Mutilate. What loots did you get so far? I actually got sick loot. Okay. Web Death dropped off the very first boss we killed. Got it for minimum bid. Boots of the Worshipper came from, I believe it was Faerlina, minimum bid. Sealing Ring of Grobbulus. This one, believe it or not, dropped from Grobbulus, also minimum bid. They say, let's tally it up. I'm here. Cleanse the curses properly. Someone gives strength. Strength ++. I think that might mean Blessing of Might. We gotta be inside the room. Everyone's gotta be inside the room. Because when we aggro this gate closes. Uh-oh. They're going forward. We need everyone to move. Everyone, please, 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 please. Nice, okay. Good.
To the master.
Wait, those guys look kind of funky. Wait, they don't look like they do what like I'm used to. Okay, we don't really have any AoE to do anything about them. I'm just pumping mutilates into the boss. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. Ad phase. Yeah, these definitely got different models. Damn, they're funky boys, huh? Uh-oh. I just took some damage from something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Haste potion used. I feel like a lot of these bosses are going to be a lot easier than Thaddius. Maybe Loatheb we have trouble with. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with Heigan. Although, Heigan does have, you know, his own set of issues. Maybe we have trouble with Heigan. So far, nothing bad has happened. I don't think any of the curses have exploded. Or at least they did, and they just dealt marginal damage, so it was fine. Oh, second ad phase. Okay, okay, okay. I think you get bigger monsters in the second ad phase. That's what I remember. But, let's see. Plagued Guardian, Plagued Champion. Like, you get different mob types if you keep going. Like, I don't think this guy was here before. Gotta prio the Guardians, cast an Arcane Explosion on the raid. That shit is not acceptable. Siux asks, is it level 60 Naxx or level 80 Naxx? So far, what I've seen seems closer to level 80 Naxx, but it's its own version of Naxx. So it's not a exact clone of one or the other. Alright, thrusting bands, spinning fate. Thrusting bands, spinning fate. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, wait, it was already looted instantly. Thunderstorm Amulet. Shoulder Guards of Opportunity Plate. Ring of the Fated. Spell Power. A Cursed Spine. Band. Fuck. We two good items he could drop. He dropped neither of them. Unlucky. Simon is still live? Bro, Ray. We have gotten sucked into a insane Naxxramas raid. How long ago did we actually start this? I don't even remember exactly when we started it. Yay. Is this group Omega juiced? That depends what you mean by Omega juiced. They're definitely Omega something. They're Omega passionate about World of Warcraft, okay? And we're having a good time. That's what's important. But they're not really Omega passionate about doing the polarity mechanic correctly on Thaddius. That one was a bit of an issue. Alright, Raid Leader is saying something. Whenever Raid Leader says something, we translate it. Let's see, what do we got here? Follow the star, follow the star. Okay. They're talking about what we gotta do to make it to Heigan. Found you last TBC go-around because my coworker was in your classic speedrunning guild. Ah, last call? Is that what you mean, the last call guild? Hell yeah. Hitchens gloating that he did a 2.5 hour Naxxramas clear. Oh, you know what we should do right now? Put this on. Put that on. It's been so long since we pressed a fan of knives. I think I know what my editor's next project is going to be, and it's not going to be a compilation of multiple raids. It's just going to be this raid. Hello, editor. Please make this raid 15 minutes and express the roller coaster of emotion that I went through doing this raid. That's going to be his whole instructions. No, I'll probably be more detailed than that. I'm really happy with the work my editor has done so far. Starting to make some really nice highlight videos. Looking for totems. Nope, no totems in back. Okay. Oh, we can go into Heigan room? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think you could do this on other versions. I think he had a bigger aggro radius. And he would aggro. Can do it in Wrath. Okay. Maybe I just misremembered. It's fine. Not sure if we're far enough over. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Seems like our tank knows what's up, and that's the most important person to know what's up, because if the tank drags it correctly, the melee don't even need to have brain cells. They just need to, you know, follow the mob. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Chill. Switch back. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think the slime doesn't do very much damage. You can see some people get hit by it because their health dips, but it only hits like a third of their health bar. You know, it's just not, it ain't hitting too hard. gonna dance again. Yep. Okay. Get your dancing shoes on. Oh, that guy, look at, he's just blasting. He's standing still, that mage. Okay, now he's moving. I wonder if this just does so little damage that you could just do that and it's like, who cares? Whoops, just double applied expose armor. Nice. Safety dance 25 player without anyone in the raid dying. Nice. Tunic of the Lost Pack. Necrogenic belt. Gloves of the Dancing Bear. Undeath Carrier. Aged Winter Cloak. Nope. None of that's good for me. Thunderstorm, Undeath Carrier, Agility Staff. Nope, none of this is any good. Alright, it's the mushroom guy. They were talking about him before. Has there been any level 60 Naxx specific? I mean, Atiesh is level 60. That shit doesn't come from Wrath. It's the only thing I've seen that stands out. They're probably, I'm guessing they're explaining the boss on the voice comms. And what we need to know is, like, when do we go get our Spore buff? Because Spore is going to be really big for me. Oh, what the fuck? Spore is going to be a big deal for a focus attacks build. I think Mutilate benefits from this boss more than any other build. I think we might actually want the super high hit chance on Belt of Deep Shadow and Boots of the Never-Ending Path. So when we get more hit chance... Oh, wait, that screws up my expertise. I thought I had enough expertise. Oh, it's 1 gem short. Do I want to do that now? Maybe I don't. Okay, well, when we get way more hit chance, it allows our auto attacks to crit more, because when we get this crit buff from Loatheb, we're going to have so much critical strike chance that a lot of it is actually wasted, and our auto attacks will either be a miss or a crit. And if we get more hit chance, it takes away some of that miss outcome and allows more of the attempted auto attacks to become crits. This is the crit cap mechanic. It still exists in Wrath of the Lich King, but it's just very rarely relevant because it's almost impossible to get so much crit that it would matter. But this is a case where it does matter. Or at least I should be able to get enough crit here. So we could come up with a slightly different gear set and make it be, you know, the Loatheb set. Let's see. We should translate some of this raid chat. I assume I'm just gonna go get a spore when the rest of the players in my group go get a spore. Okay. Wait, are there spores? Yeah, there's a spore. Okay. I got a spore. Maybe I wasn't supposed to, but that's okay. We're here now. Heroism's out. "45 seconds left on my spore." See, the energy's coming in way faster from all the critical strikes and focused attacks. Start thinking about getting the next spore. Oh shit, they mopped that up quick. Burned my rocket boot right as I saw it die. There we go. Spore buff. Alright, we're good for another 90 seconds or so. Cloak off impending doom. Don't take damage from that. Continue ass blasting this damage meter. We're doing good. We're doing good. This buff is critical strike chance increased by 50%. Spells and abilities cause no threat. Pretty good ability. Looking for my next spore. Nice. Sprint back. Okay. Seconds on my spore. Yeah, that one got charged. I'll try to get next. Good. Didn't even drop my slice and dice. So got military wing after this too. Bro, dude, Razuvious, it'll be fine. You just need like 2 people who understand how to mind control. And then it'll be totally fine. And everything else, I'm sure 4 Horsemen's easy too. There's no mechanics. That's like classically, it's like a pretty low mechanics fight, right? Plague Quarter. Okay. Any pog loot? Let's see. Foot wraps of vile deceit. Haste, expertise, 226. Wait, I already got these other 226 ones. Fuck it, I'll take those too. And for 300 gold, whatever. Maybe we end up using those. He's got expertise and haste. 76 agility and a socket. These are 68 agility and a socket. Same amount of attack power. 56, 34. 56, 34. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where'd the loot go? Person with the loot is here. Do we want the new tier shoulder? 500? I mean, this seems crazy cheap. Why is everything in this raid going minimum bid? That's crazy. I'm going 600 on this shoulder. Jake and Bake was saying that the tier set for rogues this phase, for assassination rogues, you still want to use Death Mantle. Which I haven't looked into that. I don't know, but if I see a 600 gold tier piece, I'm gonna try to get it. Wait, who has the loot? This person has the loot. Okay. 900. Okay. Alright, so I'll probably just cut that waiting part out of the YouTube VOD because that was like 20 minutes wait. Apparently they just took a lunch break in the middle of the raid, which, you know, isn't that surprising. It is like 12:30, you know, middle of the afternoon, you know, basically noon for them. And the raid's been going for hours and hours and hours already. So, yeah, so they just took a lunch break after Plague Wing. Now we got Military Wing, Sapphiron, and Kel'thuzad. 5 bosses left. Mara Lucas says, haven't seen you pull up a 12-hour stream in a while. Listen, it was not my intent when I started streaming today to be still streaming 12 hours later. I knew there was a potential that the stream would run late, but I didn't think it was going to run this late. Let's shrink the chat window down again. Ooh, these guys do have frontal cleave. I took some hits from them. Let's put poisons on the AoE weapons. I feel like that might be something we're gonna use somewhere along here soon. New flask. Food buff still has 4 minutes. Do we switch out the tank? Where's the tank? That's my Tricks of the Trade target, usually. This guy tanking? He has 35,000 health. He's fucking tanking, yeah. I was trying to Tricks of the Trade this guy and then run in and do a bunch of AoE. That did not work. Nice fan of knife damage. Pray for the Ashbringer drop from Horsemen for maybe fat loot price. Ooh. Yeah, there are a lot of people who could use a corrupted Ashbringer, man. If we got a corrupted Ashbringer, that'd be sick. I'd probably change the thumbnail of the video from being what I was currently thinking of being Thaddius to being just Corrupted Ashbringer. People love it when crazy loot drops. What? My Tricks of the Trade doesn't trigger because he's absorbing all the damage. Huh. Now this guy's absorbing Giga Dam. What's this? Might of Menethil. Okay, but what about Corrupted Ashbringer? I'm way cooler. Death's Bite, two-hander. Oh, Might of Menethil, even better, 232. Crit Armor Pen. This one isn't as good. Okay. Threat isn't super high on this guy. I'm gonna go to a different guy. Now threat's good. I think just on the pull that wasn't so good. I could have stayed on the same target. Alright, what are we... Wait, what are we doing? Why is everyone running away? Okay. See what happens here. Oh. Oh, they sent a hunter pet in. Oh, are they trying to aggro all the trash at once and AoE it down Giga mode? Because that would be awesome. Something's going on here. Something is definitely going on here. Huh. I don't know why that... I don't know what the purpose of that was. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have gone in on that. Maybe if they aggro it once, then when they aggro it again, it won't aggro the Trashin back. Like on the second try. Oh my god, there's no mind control crystals. So that means you can't just have anyone do it. It has to be the priests. Oh, that's rough. How out of all the versions of Naxx, what do you like the most? I think it's gotta be OG 40-man level 60 Naxx. Wrath of Lich King was cool with the Fan of Knives stuff and everything. Season of Discovery Naxx, I felt was kind of mid. I really didn't like the, like, 5 different difficulty levels you had. Like, honestly, I really didn't like a lot of the variable difficulty mechanics in the level 60 raids in SOD. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. They marked with Skull and X. I don't think we want to kill those. I think we want to kill the boss. We'll see what the other people are doing, and then, you know, if they're DPSing and killing the understudy, we'll switch to the understudy and kill it. We'll, you know, let the fight get set up, see what's going on. Good, 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 good. We do have 2 priests. Priest 1, Priest 2. Both over there. Both shadow form. Okay.
The time for practice is over.
There we go.
Show me what you've learned.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, that's not where he's supposed to go. Oh, that guy's dead. Yep, okay. People seem to be... Okay. Okay. Where he going? Where he going? Question we ask about Razuvious every single day. Flee before it's too late? Yeah, it seems like what most people are doing. Maybe I should do that too. Flee before it's too late. Okay.
You should have stayed home.
You should have stayed home, he says. Alright, alright. Just bidding loot between the boss attempts, of course. Gloves of the Dancing Bear, shoulder pads of opportunity, necrogenic belt. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Alright, go again. Okay, we're going again. Oh, look, they're standing up there.
The time
Okay.
for practice is over. Show me what you've learned. You disappoint me, students.
Alright, the boss is taunted. Not the correct target for him to be on. Okay. Back on the understudy, that's good.
You disappoint me, students.
Which way is it facing? I can't hardly tell. I think he's facing this way. Okay. Oh, now he's turned around. Now, I'm really trying to go behind the boss. I think that understudy is loose. Hopefully it doesn't kill one of the priests. It's back. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's switched again. Good. You're still at it? Bro, we're struggling to clear Naxxramas, okay? Kuju, we had some, like, DPS issues on Thaddius where we were hitting the enraged timer a lot, and it was a tough situation, okay? Is it hard? Probably not. But it's difficult. What's difficult is getting 25 players to do polarity correctly for 8 minutes straight. Okay? That's what's hard. Okay, I think technically we only had to do polarity shifts for 5 minutes because you do Stalag and Fugan first, and then you only have about 5 minutes with the boss.
You disappoint me, students.
But whatever. Need the polarity coordinator weak aura. Well, look, they were sharing some kind of weak aura beforehand, and that wasn't good enough to get all the players to do polarity correctly every single time. I mean, legitimately, like I mentioned this when we were doing Thaddius, even if your players are like only messing it up, like each individual player only messes up polarity like 1 out of 100 times that they get it, the odds that everyone in the raid does it correctly every single time throughout an attempt, even if they're all 99% successful, odds that everyone does it correctly every time on an attempt are pretty low. Alright, we did it. Did we get anything good? Faithful Steel, Sand-worn Band, Boots of Forlorn Wishes, Girdle of Razuvious, Rapid Attack Gloves. We're definitely not getting those. Those are... Not very good, I don't think. Haste, expertise. Well, actually, wait. They're probably, honestly, they're probably better than the gloves I already have. Wait, these are actually probably an upgrade. These are 226 gloves, haste, expertise. But they're not as good as frosted adroit gloves from the other. Should we go for... I think we should pass on these. I don't think we end up using those. Like, ever. Frosted adroit gloves come from Malygos. They're better than those. And we can't equip those until we go back to Tempest Keep and get another piece of Death Mantle. If minimum bid, go for it. I don't think so. We can't equip those right now. I think we bought a lot of things, so I don't feel bad passing there. We can't equip them right now. They're not an upgrade. We need other items before those are possible to use. How many bosses dead? 11. Yep, that's correct. Yep, military wing. We have Gothik, 4 Horsemen, Sapphiron, Kel'thuzad, and then Malygos and Sartharion also. They wanted to... When we signed up for this group, it was Naxxramas plus Twin Drakes. So... Sartharion and Malygos are technically part of this group. Alright, we couldn't put bleeds on the stuff before. Now we can bleed these guys. And get Hunger for Blood up. Is Thaddius the only hard boss so far, or has there been other struggles? We wiped once on Razuvious. Trying to think what other... We wiped once on Patchwerk. Grobbulus one-shot. Gluth one-shot. Anub'rekhan, Faerlina, Maexxna one-shot. Yeah. Noth one-shot, Heigan one-shot, Loatheb one-shot. Yeah. So Thaddius has been the only hard thing, and it was straight up, it was a DPS check. You just can't have people dying, at least not with this group's DPS. We really could not afford a single death. Those guys whirlwinding. Scarlet Enclave launch flashbacks. We're making more progress in this raid than we did in Scarlet Enclave on launch day. Without a doubt. It's slow going, but it's progress. Scarlet Enclave on launch day, we killed one boss in 8 hours. That shit was miserable. They're gonna have to split the raid in 2. Scarlet Enclave was way overtuned, yes. Okay, it looks like they're not splitting the raid. Or maybe they're just ready checking to make sure people are paying attention. I mean, it could be an everyone go live side strategy. and then the gates open and we AoE it down and it's fun and awesome. Like, that could happen. What are you doing? Putting a totem down. Okay, stone skin totem. And he's coming back. Yeah, I think we're doing an everyone live side strategy. That seems like what's going on here. Pull the boss. Okay. Okay, Gothik the Harvester, let's go.
You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester. Now, there is only one way out. To walk the lonely path.
Damn. Yeah, Gothik the Harvester. Yeah, we've done this before. Can we Gothic gate jump? Oh, you know what I should have done? While we were setting up, I should have just saw if I could jump through the gate and skip the boss. I should have gone over there. Yeah, I should have gone over there and jumped the gate. Whoa. Polymorph. Why are things getting polymorphed? Like 2 p.m. in China. It's about 1 p.m. We started this at about 7 a.m. This has been this has been almost a 6-hour raid, I think. Wait, no, sorry, not 7 a.m. 7 p.m. my time. It is now 11:55 my time. So this is approaching a 5-hour raid. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm staying back on that. What's the progress so far of the raid? What has been cleared? This is our final wing. We cleared Spider Wing, we cleared Plague Wing, we cleared Abomination Wing, we are now on Military Wing. And then we got Sapphiron and Kel'thuzad. So, Gothik, 4 Horsemen, Sapphiron, Kel'thuzad. That's what's left. Suppose it is the standard first week raid stuff, where second week onward is nearly half the time spent. Yeah, that's probably true. A lot of it is just like players don't know this raid yet, so there's a lot of growing pains, learning, that kind of thing. Damn, warrior damage is going hard on this boss. Getting some good fan of knives in, though. These guys are dangerous without cloak. When there's a lot of them and they're doing that arcane explosion, you can take a lot of damage. Gothic time. Should have rocket booted, not sprint. Rocket boots faster. Boot this time. Alright. What do we got? Another Grim Toll. Wait, it was only me and the warrior bidding on the last one. Are we gonna get this one giga cheap? 1K minimum. Worth.
Turn away while you still can.
I mean, I can't imagine that trinket.
Do not draw them
Yeah.
out. Not
I'll go
before
for
we've
it.
had our fun.
That's fair, because that's what I put on the other one. It's fair to start it at the,
Do
you know,
at least
second
stay
highest
alive
bid.
Long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
They're casting Whirlwind, and I'm running away. Alright, this guy, I believe, is the Loot Master. First few weeks, the price for Giga Trinkets are cheap as hell. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised this is going as little as it's going for, you know? I would not have expected to pick that up for that cheap. I mean, just last week, like, Tsunami Talisman was going in my raids for like 5K. There's the whirlwinds. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the Loot Master person. Where are they? Never mind, we're just chain pulling trash mobs. Maybe when we're discussing 4 horsemen, we'll trade for the trinket. Maybe they didn't study Nax gear yet and don't know its worth. I mean, I could be wrong in thinking it's any good also. Like, it could... I mean, I know it's not good for assassination, but I just felt like, you know, if I go back to playing subtlety, I'll be really happy that I have that, because I assume it's really good for subtlety. Does maybe anyone in chat, like, know the Bislis for subtlety from the WoW Sims? Like, does it have that on it? Someone linked Super Simian. Yo! Super Simian Sphere just dropped. Yo! Interesting. Bidding it out. $200. $400. Does that do anything different in Titan? No, I assume it's just this. This guy saw it drop and then he used his 1.6k. Okay. Let's see. Loot Master has that trinket. $2K. This is now officially the most expensive item that's dropped in this raid. Super Simian Sphere. 2.6. People are going hard for this. 2.8. $3.2. I'm out. I'm not going on this.
Turn back while there's still time.
3.7. That's a crazy drop. Change it for... No, yeah, it's no longer a trinket. It's a toy that goes into your toy box. So if you win this, you don't have to equip it to use it. And you should be able to use it across all your characters on Titan Reforge. So you get it on one guy and you can go monkey mode on all your characters because it goes into the, like, account-wide collections. Might be like 8K. It looks like it's going to sell right here at 5.1. Yeah, 5.1. The Warrior got it. Nice. The Horsemen's Assembly. Gotta be inside the door. Alright, big item. Look, he went monkey mode instantly. Look at that. Going ape. Nice. Alright, so I would bet they are explaining for Horsemen right now. How do we pull? I'll pull 2 and you each take 1. You won't be able to hold it. Whatever. Sure, it'll be fine. Hey Simon, how are you liking Naxx? I pray that it will be over soon. Not because it's bad, I am having fun. I'm just having... Let's say it this way. I'm having many more hours of fun than I expected to have. Okay? And I need to make and eat dinner and go to sleep. That's basically my concern. Although I'm having a good time. I have been live for 12 hours and 17 minutes today, yes. Milk tea with coconut jelly. Alright, usually when milk just means healer, basically. Am I ready? Sure, whatever. Just now the fighter jet flew over Goku. Oh shit, okay, whatever. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna conserve my potions and stop pre-potting, because I might run out of them by the time this shit is over. Just one good potion use each time instead of trying to get 2 potion uses. Oh, well, we're cooked. No one was in the back line, I guess, so Condemnation killed everyone. Gotta have someone next to the far bosses. Unlucky. Ah, we got 2 DIs out. Wait, they DI'd the Death Knight. Okay, can this guy res? Ancestral Spirit. Nice. Okay, good. We got some reses happening. This is a very long run back if you have to zone into the instance and run back to this location. So it's good that we have resurrections. Let's see, what are they saying? Probably something about condemnation and unyielding pain. Was killed by ranged attacks. Move away. Let him use ranged attacks on you. Oh, maybe they sent someone in back and the person in back died. And then there wasn't a replacement. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they didn't, like, totally neglect going to the back. Maybe it's just the person who went to the back died. That would also make sense. Don't you guys love raiding and just trying to, like, guess at what's going on? Because you don't know. It's a different experience. Man, I watched a VOD, I watched a, like, YouTube thing of, Asmongold was playing this new game called Content King, which is basically streamer simulator. Like, you play as a streamer, and you, instead of going to TwitchCon, you go to TwingeCon, and it's like all the, like, real-life streamer names, but slightly different. Instead of Pokimane, it's Digimane. Whatever. So there's a lot of, like, real-life references. This I was literally crying laughing watching this game. This game was so ridiculous. It was just absolutely absurd. So you're IRL streamer, and you're basically a nuisance streamer. Right? So you're just an asshole to everyone you meet to gain viewers and instigate trouble and cause problems. And at one point, your character, or at least at one point in the gameplay I was watching, the character got killed and then went to heaven. And then still had his view count above his head. That's like anyone who's streaming in the game has their view count above their head. And died, went to heaven, was still streaming, and then, like, uttered some line about, like, how fire this content is gonna be. Live streaming heaven. Oh, I actually lost it at that point. Oh my god, it was so funny. There was another part where the character got, like, captured by a cult. The streamer character. And then to break free from the cult's grasp, he took direct control of his drone and flew the drone into the cultists, and the rotor blades on the drone just like just killed the cultists, and it was like bloody mess, knocking the cultists over and like shredding them from the rotor blades. It's just it just seemed like it was back to back to back completely ridiculous things like that. It was so funny. I'm gonna have to watch more of that later. How do they change XQC's name? I think he was like VQC or something. Like all the like big streamer names were like just like slightly different. It was like really easy to like tell, okay, they mean XQC, right? I think these people need to be stacking, and they're kind of just like spread out wherever the hell they want to be. Doesn't seem good. Well, no one's dead yet, so maybe it's fine.
What a bloody waste this is!
Oh yeah, Pyro software is in the game. And every voice line is like, so for most of the streamer characters, you know, they're kind of like lightly making fun of them and nothing's like, you know, too crazy. All the like voice lines and interactions with Pyro software are completely shitting on him. Every voice line is like him being a pompous, self-obsessed asshole. Roach model? No. They make him look like an actual person. At least in the clips I saw. Maybe there's a Pyro software side quest where he turns into a roach. How's it feeling, Simon? Jacob Bake, thank you for asking. I was not expecting to be live at this hour. I was expecting to have been done with this long ago. I'm having a lot of fun, but I also would like to go eat dinner. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good if I went to eat dinner. PSD raid or random pug? The PSD guys are quick. Yeah, I do know the PSD guys, they're good. But I didn't see any raids scheduled from like the regular groups, like from the Germans or from PSD, like around launch time. And I really wanted to go around launch time. So I joined a random group around launch time. And now we're here. Hitchens also joined a random group around launch time. And you know what? He was done and went to bed like 3 hours ago. Shit. We were still on Thaddius and he said he had killed 13 bosses. Thaddius was second wing that we did. Show Hitchens how many gears you bought? Yeah, I mean, he's probably jealous of how much gear I've got.
Who's next?
Staying in, we should be able to finish this guy. 3 stack, 4 stack. 5 stack's gonna kill me. I'm leaving. I gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Safe, 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 safe. Is it even okay for me to go in on Zeliek on this version? I'm gonna look and see if there's other melee. I'm gonna assume that's a bad idea. And only the tanks should go in. The scaling with the new gear will be much better than the minor upgrades available for Mutilate. Okay, well, it's good that I picked up a Grim Toll for 1,000 gold. Then, if it's truly the subtlety era, then maybe it's good. Got Grim Toll. Okay, Corrupted Ashbringer for the thumbnail, for the YouTube VOD thumbnail. Please show me a Corrupted Ashbringer. Breastplate of the Lost Protector, Lost Conqueror, Urn of Lost Memories, Damnation. Fuck.
表格满了，
Should we just lie in the thumbnail to get more clicks? I don't think so. That would be wrong. Urn of Lost Memories. Damnation. Man, you know it'd be sick if I could get this staff on my Burning Crusade Warlock. Blasted Boy would pop off with a 550 spell power staff. Think about how good that could be on Blasted Boy. $1,400. Conqueror. I'll go 600 Conqueror chest. I got a Night Slayer chest right now. That shit is ass. 7. 8. This is the new Subtlety Rogue. The other Rogue will switch to Mutilate. I think this is the new Subtlety Rogue. 900. Pass. We got 3 characters to run. Fuck it. For 1K. 1K, then we're out. We're out at 1K. I said I wasn't going to spend a lot, but I feel like we're getting this stuff really cheap.
小心偷
Alright,
家。
now we're out. Priest? Wait, Priest bid? Congratulations, Priest. I don't think a priest, maybe they bid on the wrong thing. Maybe they meant to bid on that one. Buy for friend angle? Oh, it could be that, yeah. Either way, we went to 1,000. We're gonna conserve gold a little bit here. Alright, how many minutes long do we think Sapphiron is gonna be? I'll refresh these poisons. 8. So I have to so what you're saying is I have to refresh all this bullshit. 5, 8, 4. Okay. Sorry to bug, but do you think you could verbalize what you're doing for the next fight as sub? So I can clip it and study it and learn as I turn to sub-spec this phase. I'm playing Mutilate right now. What would I do if I was playing Subtlety? Would I do anything special? I guess you kind of just don't want to hit a Shadow Dance like right before it begins an air phase. because then it'd waste most of the cooldown. Oh, shit, we're going. I have a lot of VODs of subtlety, and if you look in the talent section on my Discord, there, in the subtlety talent section, it'll also say, like, okay, here's what we do. Like, there's a link for, like, rotation advice, too. Whoa! Sapphiron's not a skeletal dragon! What the hell? Okay. I might be able to help you a little bit more, just not right now. Jake. That was not my fault. I did not tricks that tank. I tricked the tank that's actually tanking. Air phase. Oh, get out of the lizard. Where's everyone going? I should do what everyone else is doing. Okay, good. EOE already? No, this is Sapphiron. This is Naxxramas. Shoulder enchant? Oh, we'll see if there even are shoulder enchants. Shoulder enchants were part of Nax 40, but they were not part of Wrath version. Bit of a mix and match. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly Wrath of Lich King style Naxxramas, and then they've added in a few like throwbacks to level 60 Naxxramas. So we can keep hitting for a little while. Oh, I got blocked. Well. Healing through this blizzard or what? I don't think it even hit me. Now it's hitting me. Shit. I'm going this way. Air phase. Rupture it up. Jeez. Jeez. Why? Okay, good. trade. Seems pretty easy, just a massive HP sponge. Yeah, I would say that's kind of the name of the game for most Titan Reforged bosses. I get the impression that this is like intentionally huggable and generally low difficulty, and I think it's intentional that it's, you know, the Titan Reforged raids are not really challenging. Can't you cloak the little frost orb? 5 hours into this raid, I'm not about to find out if I can cloak the frost orb or not. I'm just gonna do the mechanic the way I know for sure I can live through it. Web death better than Art Razor? Well, I can tell you what, it's almost certainly better than Perdition's Blade, and that's what I had before. Fast reactions. Bandit's Insignia? That thing, I don't think is very good. Circle of Death. BOE, Gloves of Fast Reactions. Bandit's Insignia. Heroic Key to the Focusing Iris. What does that even get me? All these other guys bidding on him. I'd assume this is bad. It's bad in other versions. I'm assuming it's bad in this version. Oh, let's just hope we see a Sinister Revenge. Let's see. Sapphiron. It's not showing me the quest reward items. Huh. Here we go. Heart of Magic. Armor penetration. No, sir. 232 necklace. Not for Mutilate Rogue. Let's see. Prediction. Will Sinister Revenge drop? Yes, no. 30 minutes on the clock. Okay. Wall of Terror. It's pretty cool. Oh, Flask expired. Flask. Yep, okay. Someone just messaged me something. They say... I think that's the raid leader. Ready. 3 interrupts. Oh, like... Hang on. Does that mean I'm in group number 3? Kick rotation? Okay.
Souls
3rd.
of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'thuzad.
Let's see, should I make a macro? New kick. What, can we not make a new macro? I'm translating this again. Interrupt 3, babe. Nice. Raid leader called me babe. Nice. Slide into those DMs. Yeah, we could go international. Alright, 30k believers on Sinister Revenge against 0 on Doubters currently. Okay, now it's 86k doubters against 35k believers. Tables have turned. Alright, I just really hope I don't screw up the interrupt rotation. 2+1 bug. Oh, they're crowd controlling the bugs, maybe? The Nerubians that get summoned? Been wiping in here all night. We wiped a lot of times on Thaddius. Okay. Who's trying to tank this? This person. Okay. Crossbow 1. 2. Where's Frostbolt 3? My turn. Would like to note how Frostbolts 1 and 2 were not interrupted by the assigned people. And that Warlock, I mean, I didn't get mine either. That was number 3. The Warlock beat me to it. Ice blocked. Nice, didn't chain it onto anyone. That's good. That one, that's a number 1. Doesn't really do this very often. Shit. Back in. He really is not frostbolting very much. Warrior, that's a number 2. Okay, so I'm next. Kicked. Well, they're not letting me kick, bro. I kicked twice, but other people beat me to it both times. Oh, shit, I kicked on that one. I don't think that was actually my assigned one. Hopefully my kick's off cooldown again by the time it happens again. Yep, there it is. Okay, that was my assigned one. Number 1. Number 2. Next is me, number 3. I keep trying to get this. I think they're gonna dock me for not getting a single interrupt. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't resolved a single frostbolt, so maybe there's no issue. Just say ping difference. It could be that. Yeah, okay, I think I'm next. Got one. We got one, finally. Doing mechanics. I think it's me next. Got it. It's a 3. Fine. Lost my slice and dice. I think I'm just gonna try to send my kick on every single one. It's gonna cost me a lot of damage, but whatever. I want to get on that interrupt meter, okay? Got it. Repositioning. Got that one. Seems like he doesn't mind control the tank in this version. That's so nice. Was that a thing in Wrath? That he would never mind control the tank? Or was he mind controlling tanks in Wrath? Priest just interrupted him. Okay, whatever. Burn my kick. Okay. Okay. Prediction, closing prediction. What do we got here? A splinter. Okay. Might of Menethil, Turning Tide, Wall of Terror, Protector, Gem of Imprisoned Vassals. Wait, what item level is that? Is it a 232 necklace? 226? My necklace is 226. Hit, crit. Crit haste. Yeah, I don't think we care about that too much. Right. That's good. Will Sinister Revenge drop? Answer no. Are they? Are we going? Are we still going? Oh my god! I don't know if I can keep going and do Sartharian and Malagos. That's some old school Naxx loot. Yeah, there's a mix of a couple of old school Naxx items. What's the title for Naxx? I don't know what you mean. Protector. Title for completing the raid. Oh, like achievement. I don't know. Scourge Breaker? That's new. Wait, we can't go out. Is there like a portal to the side we can go? They're still going. Oh my god, they're still going. Can we do Sartharian and Malagos? I guess we're doing Sartharian and Malagos. It's 1 a.m. We've been inviting everyone for half a day already. Might as well invite them for another half day. Grass's Landing. I think it's not clear where people are. Oh, I guess they're going. No, I think I have to make the responsible choice and call it. I don't think I can. Raid for 6 hours. Almost. Damn. I'm 7. What about your cut? I might be giving up my cut by doing this, but not worth it. Almost everything's going minimum bid. I mean, I might be walking away from 1,000 or 2,000 gold. This person's messaging me. Wait, a message from three messages from 2 different people. Half an hour? Look. I don't think so. I wish you all good luck in the Twin Dragons. Alright, that's it. We just gotta call it. It's really late already.